हेलो भाई, क्या हाल है? तुम तो स्ट्रीम भाई आज खत्म करते हैं इसको। सबसे ज्यादा खत्म हो चुका है।
No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Holy shit.
Did you call 911?
खाता दो शॉटगन की गोली में ही है तो बहुत तरीका है। इसकी आँख तेरी मेरी भैंस किया अरे वो फालतू बोल दिया था इन लाइट यू कैन हर्ट देम इतनी लेट तो मुझे भी पता चल गया है ये बात सामान सामान से उठा ले तो
We take the facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror.
ए हट जा
All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a family occasion. Journalist Alvin Durleth's trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
स्टोरी बहुत अजीबोगरीब सी बताते हैं
Glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Durleth, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Durleth.
Well, I guess that's the least I... What would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
What did you add?
अबे जहर दे दिया तो किस करते ही
Oh, Mr.
Holy
Durleth,
shit.
you have well pleased Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his 1,000 young, and all shall be glory. Shh, darling, be calm.
चूहे आ गए इसके पेट में
Alvin Durleth learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you. And such quests always bear fruit. In Night Springs.
अंदर से ही है क्या रास्ता कहीं का ये तो गेट बंद है ये रहा रास्ता मैं स्क्रिप्ट पेज पढ़ता हूँ
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
जब आए यहाँ पे ये फिर से आ जाएंगे बहुत सारे अबे इन्ना कुछ चल के मार दिया यार। मेरे पास कौन आ गए? क्लियर चला रखी है भाई मैंने। Shit, man. इसकी आग झाली मैं ये भी तो नहीं मर रहे। मरेगी नहीं क्या ये? वाह वो यहाँ से बता। चल ले आगे जल्दी चल ले। खुल गया बच गया भाई। लाइट में खड़ा हूँ मैं तो। ये जो भूत है ये ड्राइवर अच्छे मिल गई गाड़ी मेरे को। भाई नगर निगम वाले कुछ नहीं कर रहे, वो भूत है वो चला रहा है वो
I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine.
यूपी का भूत है ना इसमें, इसलिए जेसीबी चला रहा था।
The coal mine wasn't far now.
Welcome to Bright
Today, I would
Falls.
meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
कोल माइल म्यूजियम इधर कोई आ गया। अरे ये भैंस की आंख अपनी गाड़ी में ही छोड़ आता है क्या? बंदूक टॉर्च, अच्छा टॉर्च तो दिन में क्या ही जरूरत है इधर, लेकिन बंदूक तो लानी चाहिए ना। यार दिन में रोशनी है तो वो अब आएंगे नहीं, लेकिन नीचे कोल माइन में तो अंधेरा होगा, वहां आ सकते हैं। वहां पे पड़ेगी हमें बंदूक, वहां अपना ही छूट छेद देंगे। और जब यहाँ पे सड़क है तो ये गाड़ी से क्यों नहीं आया? देखो गाड़ी में बैठ सकते हैं हम या नहीं। पहले थोड़ा सा चल के तो हाँ पे जाता। इतनी नीचे तक पैदल कैसे जाएगा ये? आह, बैठ सकते। चलो तो गाड़ी से।
Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the dark presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
घूम के जाना पड़ेगा। पुल टूटा हुआ है। अब अंधेरा हो गया यहाँ पे तो। इसमें शिफ्ट दबा के गाड़ी तेज नहीं चलती, इतनी स्पीड है। बट माइंस तो नीचे को होती है ना, ये ऊपर क्यों है? अच्छा ये नहीं।
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
Museum entrance. ये क्या है? And in the organization below Golden Lake, while relatively minor caused most of the deep mining tunnels to collapse off, blood 32 miners lost their lives in the calamity, and all mining around Bridge Falls came to a final stop. Now many of the remaining buildings are protected as historical landmarks. Okay. 32 miners की डेथ हो गई थी।
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
अब फोन कर रहा है साला रात में.
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around
You
by you.
want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello! Ah! I'm gonna kill him. I had to get to
मिले तो
Mirror
सही.
Peak. It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
मैं निकलूं कहाँ से यहाँ पे? ये रास्ता भी इसको यही मिला है जाने का. अच्छा. अबे फ्लैश बैंग तो मेरे पे एक ही था. अबे इसकी यहाँ साले चीजें फेंक रहा है मेरे ऊपर. भागो यहाँ से जल्दी. भाग. ये होगा रास्ता इधर से सब. या तो ये कमजोर होगा या मेरे को स्ट्रॉन्ग पिस्टल मिल गई. साले 2 ही गोलियां मारो. यहाँ को तू रास्ता. होगा ये तो और स्ट्रॉन्ग होता जा रहा है.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
ये लकड़ी के फट्टे टूटेंगे क्या? ये तो नहीं टूट रहा। रेजार ये भी नहीं टूट रहा। बिल्डिंग की तरफ से जाना पड़ेगा कहीं से। ओके पावर बंद करनी थी यहाँ की। अबे आजा बेटे। अबे वो गाड़ी खराब कर दी। इंजन है इसकी इतनी दूर से। और तेरी सब कितने सारे हैं ये पीछे जाए जा रहा है। थोड़ा सेफ आ गया भाई। अबे इसकी माँ की आँख साला दल्ला कुल्हाड़ी फेंकता रहेगा। अबे मरा नहीं। ओह फाइनली भाई। The gangster हाँ पैरों की आवाज आई भाई। ऊपर साले एकदम से कितने सारे आ गए। ट्रस्ट नो वन इन द डार्क। मैं तो ऐसे भी नहीं करता किसी को। कैसी आवाजें आ रही हैं यार। और 2 पेजेस में लेता ना मुझे मैन्युस्क्रिप्ट पे।
When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse. Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the dark presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
दरवाजा खोलो भाई।
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
ये है क्या काली काली राख? नहीं कर सकता मैं ड्राइव। इधर से भी रास्ता नहीं है जाने का। जाना किधर है? यहाँ साले मुझे मारेंगे। अबे मर क्यों नहीं रहा ये कंजर? बड़वे ने सारी मेरी एमो यहीं खत्म करा दी। आई जा रहे हैं, आई जा रहे हैं।
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
हाँ? ये रेमंड चैंडलर कौन है भाई? हम से उठा ले तो इसकी भैंस की आँख। अंदर जाने को कह रहा है वैसे तो, पर मेरा मन नहीं है यहाँ जाने का। ट्रस्ट नो वन इन द डार्क। लोड मारो जल्दी से। यहाँ का तो काम हो गया। फटाफट लोड मार, बहुत ही हो गया। सुअर भरने का इरादा है।
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
दिस वाज नॉट इट। और भी आते दिखे हैं। बस क्या होती उड़ेगा। गोली तो मेरी इसकी भी खत्म हो रही है। गोली से हो गया शांत सब। हाँ, हो गया। लाइट पको आ जाओ। ओ,
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
हमेशा हमारे आगे ही चलती है।
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
ये नाच क्यों रहा है? चला गया। साला एमो नहीं है भाई अब मेरे पे, लेकिन एमो जो है छे।
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
पता नहीं यार, मेरे को मैं सही रास्ते पे जा भी रहा हूँ या नहीं।
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight. something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
क्या अभी का भूख नहीं लग रही है अभी तक कहीं तो एमो पड़ी हुई होंगी यार कहीं पर भी नहीं है भाग ले भाई भाग ले आगे मिल गई कर ओपन जल्दी फाइनली
Anything outside of riding is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
हमारे राइटिंग रूम में कैमरा कितने लगा के रखा नीचे ही कूदना है क्या मुझे नहीं नीचे के कूदना होगा ये नहीं सीढ़ी चढ़ो
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
स्पेलिंग स्पेलिंग एरर वाला वैसे देख रहा.
Birds.
अबे काम चलाऊ मेथड लगा रखा है. डेंजर डू नॉट एंटर. ओए बर्ड्स तो नहीं आएंगे यहाँ पे कम से कम. इधर से मैं आया हूँ. इधर का रास्ता बंद है. इधर ही जाना पड़ेगा. Then we go to Cauldron Lake. ये आवाज लग रही है मुझे. यार मैं पीछे उड़ के नहीं देखना चाहता. यहाँ से नीचे गया तो ऊपर नहीं आ पाऊंगा. क्या एक्सप्लोर दिस एरिया फर्स्ट. यहाँ तो नहीं जा सकते. आवाज कहाँ से लग रही थी? इधर से ना. यहाँ
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain.
बस क्या. माइग्रेन अटैक पड़ता है. आ रहा हूँ.
Alice?
आ रहा हूँ.
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here.
अबे मर गया.
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here.
मैंने इसको कुछ यहाँ पर कुछ नहीं था मतलब. मैंने इसके पेज क्या कह रिया है.
The hunters were big, thick-set men, confident and at home in the woods. They were feeling good, running on beer, ghost stories, and camaraderie late into the night. It did them no good, as they were taken by the dark presence, sucked deep into a darkness far worse than any ghost story they ever told or heard.
शाबाश चढ़ जा. मैन्यूस्क्रिप्ट पेज पढ़ता हूँ.
Even behind the
Nightingale in
closed
the
doors and
industry.
curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought, just let me get through this.
यहाँ पर रास्ता बंद कर दिया भाई. ओह अबे अबे मर गया सर. ये रास्ता बंद कर दिया. एक ही रास्ता बचा है. इधर ही जाना पड़ेगा.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
इसको ही एज अ प्लेटफॉर्म यूज करना पड़ेगा मेरे को. बार बार ऊपर नीचे बुला बुला के. ऐसे लग गया. ऊपर चढ़ जाओ. अबे इतना तो सही होना चाहिए. थोड़ा बहुत तो कूद ही जाएगा बंदा अपना. इतना सही लगा है. कूदने की जरूरत नहीं पड़ी. एग्जिट द सिल्वर माइन. एग्जिट कर दिया हमने. The mirror peak lookout. ऊपर जाना ही. I think ऊपर ही जाना पड़ेगा. तू कहाँ है भाई? फोकस। नीचे जाना है, उधर जाना है मेरे को। वाह, तो बुरा हो गया। जनरेटर चालू करो फटाफट।
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
पहले वाली केबल कार्ड तो तोड़ देती ना उनने आगे हमारी। ये भी बहुत तेज चल रही है। चलो झुंड बना के आते हैं एकदम से। अबे यार, पहुंचने वाला हूँ मैं। था फ्लेयर गन से भी तो मर जाते हैं।
Shit.
कुचल के मर जाता मैं। और भी आएंगे अभी। फटाफट निकले इस एरिया से तो। वर्ल्ड रॉन लिक अब ये आराम से चल ले। Holy shit. अबे यार पीछे से तो मेरे एक ही आ रहा है ना, ये आगे वाला बहुत तेजी से आ रहा है। ओ बेटे गेम बजा देने का तो एक ही बारी में। सामान सुन सा मिलेगा कुछ यहाँ पर?
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
इधर से जाना। अबे भाई टॉम 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 I curse you, Thomas Zane. Monsieur Tom, did you write this? You talk to me on TV. मैं बाहर कैसे निकलूँ यहाँ से अब? शॉर्ट गन एमो मिल गई। क्लियर गन की एमो भी मिल गई। अबे एक भी नीचे गिरा दिया। खत्म होगा। सांस ले ले, तू कूद नहीं पाएगा फिर।
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat. I was close now. I had to get there fast. I tried to hold on to Alice, but her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly. He smiled. It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. I dreaded what I would find.
Wait! Are you? Wait!
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
No! Get away! Sorry! Please, lady! The boss didn't know who he was messing with! I didn't know! I swear, I didn't know! We don't have his wife! We don't know where she is! She's probably drowned! We just said we had her to make a play ball, you see? To get him writing for us! Please! Please! Oh! I'm sorry! Please, don't hurt me!
डिफेंडर को छोड़ दिया भाई।
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
पता चलेगा सच क्या है।
Shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice.
There you go, Alan.
Hartman. I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good. This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this
इस
thing
दरवाजे
under
में तो
control
ताला
if we
रखा
work
है
together.
इनने।
This way, Alan. Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
कितनी धीरे आया। इसकी बीवी थोड़ी किडनैप हुई है। Beyond the shadows settle, for there's a miracle illuminated in the movie of a deer and in a poet.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically. I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way, follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the one
obviously
trying
loved
to
his
bring
own
you
voice.
out of the world
His words
you've
echoed
constructed for
madly
yourself.
inside my head.
But I can't
I dug my
do it
nails
by
into the
myself.
palms of my hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside. Now, here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. I got you. I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay. Sorry. Boo. Elbow strike. Oh, yeah. Ha! Yeah. Get him to the head.
Alan, please, this way.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
चाबी चाहिए होगी जनरेटर चालू करने के लिए भी.
Come, Alan, this way.
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
मेरी पेंटिंग क्यों बनाई है ना?
Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Tor. They had a how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Zane! You're alright, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's gotta go to the farm.
The Anderson farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we'd forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
My head was clearing up. Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He too had a way with words. Or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me. About everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Return to your room.
Yeah, good thing he's not overreacting. I may need a hand here later on,
The
Bert.
doors were
This one's
locked.
bound to make you
Hartman
know
and the
who
nurses
jumping.
would have
You know how they
keys,
get.
but there was no way to get my hands on
looking
them.
after Wake here, but holler if they get too rowdy.
I'll do that, Birch.
Something's wrong.
What?
I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
सारे तो दरवाजे बंद हैं, जाऊं कैसे फिर मैं?
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody, calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Where the hell did he get a damn hammer?
I don't know.
Hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from me, old little witch.
Oh, afraid of the crazy brother. brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we? Well, things are unraveling fast, aren't they?
It's my storm. I'm taking it.
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That... Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder. Where he'd been keeping them.
Come out and face the music, Birch! It's time to pay the piper!
Maybe you could come out and beat our wrinkled adult diapered asses for us, since you're so tough, Birch.
इसके ऑफिस में जाना है हमको. ओ भाई साहब.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake. What would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes, and I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems, always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him. And we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording. Hartman wasn't happy. Maude could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan. The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna chew your crazy quack ass to shreds! Seriously!
Barry?
Do you...
Ow! About time! Barry! Man, am I glad to see you.
We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
These were all the pages I had already. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability in mind.
दरवाजा बंद हो गया। ओ तेरी।
The dark presence would be on me in a moment. I had to find a way out. Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach.
ये तो बात आ रही है। अबे तो ये भी लॉक था। अबे अब कहाँ जाऊँ मैं आज? ओके भागो भाई यहाँ से जल्दी। उधर आजा।
Social networking, sports scores, news, it's all.
अबे यार मार दिया। आई बीचो अंदर आना। एस्केप द क्लिनिक। एस्केप कैसे करूं? इधर आए बॉल तो जाऊं मैं बकता हुआ आगे। खा रही है। बॉल कहाँ गई? जा रहा हूँ। आ रहा हूँ ना, थर्मस तो उठान दे।
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there. Barry, I don't have a light. Take this, Al.
No.
Oh God! Look at the house, Al. Look at
maze. Okay. ये तो रास्ता बंद है।
Al, hurry up! I can hear those evil guys moving around.
आ रहा हूँ भाई, आ रहा हूँ। रास्ता किधर जाता है? तो डेड एंड है।
I can see them moving around. They're coming for you.
यार आवाज़ें तो मुझे भी आ रही है। एली मर गया। डेड एंड।
The channel. We turn it off. We don't want any fighting. It makes people sad.
कोई तो है वहाँ पर।
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm.
What?
You get 3 pills in the evening. And then you sleep like a baby. Like things to be. That way we don't have any trouble. This is just...
कौवे कितने सारे हैं भाई। अबे भागना ही समझदारी है भाई यहाँ से तो। इतना लंबा घूम के जाना पड़ रहा है क्या मेरे को? ये तो क्लियर। और भी आ रहे हैं। लाइट में आ जाता हूँ। ओह Emil made Tom do it. चेस्ट मिल गई, एक और सामान मिल जाएगा कुछ। तगड़ी वाली फाइट होने वाली है मेरी, ऐसा लग रहा है इन्होंने सामान दिया मुझे तो यार। ये लो सामान और अब जाके लड़ो।
Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between. I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate. For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
Barry को भी मार देते हैं क्या?
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he had had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
Al! You're alive! Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry!
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so,
Let them be
I'll
cold.
find it, don't worry about it!
ये कौन है?
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it! I'm on it! It's gotta be here! Just hang on, Al! Oh, hey! Found a corner!
होगा?
I found it! I found it! Ah, no, wait, that's a twig! Here it is! Al, I found the key!
ओह, अच्छा खोल लिया। बढ़िया है तो मारने के लिए लगा रहा था इन्हें।
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
ये क्लिनिक की तो ऐसी तैसी हो गई।
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out!
ओबे एक्सीडेंट करा दिया।
God damn it, Al, talk to me!
जैसा मैन्युस्क्रिप्ट में लिखा था वैसे ही हो रहा है।
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Barry! Barry! Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way! Man, what a drop! And don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch! There's no way you can climb down, though! It's like a sheer wall! Ah! Al! There's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh?
Anderson Farm.
Find your way around to the farm, Al! I'll be waiting!
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al! I'm not staying here! It's suicide! I'm going to the farm! I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area! You can catch up! Don't worry about it! I'm on the case!
Now he's a Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
जल्दी से जाना पड़ेगा मेरे को। कौवे उड़ चल। एक ही दोस्त है मेरा, वो भी मर जाएगा भाई। क्या आखिरी बंदा जिसे मेरी स्टोरी पे बोली। अबे लाइट जला दी थी मैंने, उसने बचा लिया। मैन्युस्क्रिप्ट पेज।
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
पे थर्मस उठान दे। अबे नहीं। अबे यार
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
तो चलेगी कैसे ये?
I hoped there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate.
जनरेटर चालू करना पड़ेगा। अबे यार मेरे को लगा निकल जाएगा ऐसे ही। जनरेटर चालू है।
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Press no one in the dark. घूम रहा। क्या बचाओ? अब सामने ही आ गया। ओ भाई राइट आ गई, बच गया। सारे आ गए थे।
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
हैवी ड्यूटी फ्लैशलाइट ले लो। थानी इन पे बढ़िया सा गन वन तो रखते भाई, कैंपिंग करने आए हो।
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
अबे लाइट
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
Oh.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Oh, ये तो वो है ट्रैप है. इनसे तो बच के चलना है. पेज पढ़ता हूँ क्या है.
Agent Nightingale stared at the passed out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hands shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest. The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
अबे यार यहाँ पे और आएंगे. बच गया.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
Okay. The taken are filled with darkness. ये कैसे लूँगा भाई मैं? हो बे! इसका मैं सच पे कौन ट्रैप लगाता है? कौन ट्रैप है? Shit. बहुत सारे आ गए तो अबे एक और आ गया पीछे से. एमो खत्म, बैटरी खत्म भाई. अबे आँख हेलो मत जाना मेरे पीछे वो बड़ी तेज भाग रहा है अरे आजा आजा ले ले
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
हाँ
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Ah! Please! Ah! What are you? Ah! No! Don't! I'm sorry! Ah! Ah!
अबे
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy who wrote this crap anyway.
मैं नहीं लिखा भाई मुझे नहीं पता
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
खुद को ही लिख दिया मैंने स्टोरी में What the
Danny, huh? The front door was locked. The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Oh shit. कुछ सप्लाईज तो मिली लो भाई लो गाड़ी में बैठो फटाफट
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
कॉफी थर्मस उठा ली। ये फार्म का रास्ता नहीं है क्या? यही है। तो समझ गया कि यही है। वहीं तक जाएगी मतलब गाड़ी से पैदल ही जाना पड़ेगा मुझे यहाँ से। उतर भाई गाड़ी से और क्या। से हमला करता है। इधर से जाना है। अब फार्म है कौन सा इसका? यहाँ पे तो सप्लाई मिल जाएंगी मुझे जाके। ये रही क्रेट। अल्लाह पूरी 6 गोली में मरता है बड़ा।
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Out! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
God damn.
So glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot!
Ow! We have to fight them all! I can tell more of the fireworks from here! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? Al, hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
अबे साले ओ भाई इसकी आँख मर गए सब
That was awesome!
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
भरो इसमें जल्दी से
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
चल 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 तो मेरे को टॉर्च भी बड़ी हाली मिल गई
See, bestseller, no reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time.
ये यहीं खड़ा रहेगा क्या? साथ नहीं आ रहा भाई, साथ ही आ जाता यार। तो मुझे अंदर जाके वो खोलना पड़ेगा।
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Oh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al? They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves, so how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
Sleep. We all spend
Oh, Night Springs. Man,
somewhere
it's got
between
memories.
fantasy and
Hey,
reality.
remember when I got you that gig?
But
Your
dreams
first
have a
real
way of
writing
forcing
job. What got you
themselves into waking
started?
life.
Was this one of your
Vice
episodes?
versa. In Night
इसके
Springs.
लिखे हुए एपिसोड्स है क्या?
Tonight's episode. The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready.
Oh, wow. Who's that?
You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys. And they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy but his legs never seem to get free. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... Precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us. It's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wait.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Good going, Al!
नीचे जाना पड़ेगा जल्दी से। आ गए। अबे धर दिया।
Good going, Al!
होते बड़े कहाँ है और खत्म आई थिंक अब खत्म हुआ है मेरे को एक मैन्युस्क्रिप्ट भी मिली थी ना 2 बचे
The
हैं
storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before. It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back.
बैरी कहाँ चला गया भाई अबे यार इतने सारे आ गए जगह भी नहीं है भागने की बिजली के तारों ने बचा लिया जल्दी हट जल्दी हट आ गया भाई मैं चल
Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out of here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
The door was barred from the other side. I'd have to find another way.
Be careful, Al!
Nice shotgun ammo.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
साला साला मेरे को वो कर रहा था, जंप स्केयर दे रहा था।
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. Can't talk about it. I wasn't gonna say anything. I'm just saying we got, other irons to fry. And how
से नीचे जाओ।
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods. कैसे सीधा डोर ओपन बैरिकेड अभी तो फिलहाल भागने पर फोकस करना। अबे मर ही गया मैं तो। शिट भाई डिलीट करूँ भाई मैं।
बंदे से उतरा। एक और आ गया। मारूंगा कैसे इसको? ही होता है डिफीट। मर गया कंदर। वहां से निकला था ना, इधर ही जाना है मेरे को। सामान सुमून उठा लेता हूँ पहले। तो रखा
Al? Is that you out there,
I had to
buddy?
find a key to get Barry out.
Yeah, it's me. Hang on. I'll try to find a key to get the door open.
अभी कहाँ ढूंढूं भाई अब मैं यहाँ?
Hey, what's the holdup? Come on, this place is all dusty. You know I got my allergies.
साला बहुत बकवाक करता है क्या करे दोस्त है बचाना
Open
पड़ेगा
the door already.
ठीक है
Hey, let's go, man.
let's go
I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy. Ah! Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing.
Sure. Chainsaw. Old gods know the truth.
The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
Fuse box कहाँ होगा अभी इनका? Fuse box.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
बाहर को देखना पड़ेगा घर के फ्यूज बॉक्स को
Come on, Al. Let's get the lights on, huh?
हाँ आजा देखता है बाहर को तो नहीं था यार इनका वो फ्यूज बॉक्स घर के बाहर तो नहीं है आ जाओ ये कहाँ रह गया
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Yeah, I don't think they keep too close an eye on them at the clinic. They seem to slip away a lot so they can get wasted.
No kidding. Those guys sound awesome.
Manuscript page.
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
बता ऊपर कौन लगाता है बे फ्यूज बॉक्स
Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be... What's-her-face? The crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
Play the record.
Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
Seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? Even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
रात में ही खुलेगी क्या? सुबह को नहीं खुल सकती? वही सुबह. Damn it. हाँ? ये कहाँ गया मैं?
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off. I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
कोशिश तो करता उधर ढूंढने की, ये कूदते ही बाहर आ गया.
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
ये सारा इस बुड्ढी का ही किया जा रहा है. पता नहीं है कौन ये.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. All right. I'll fix it.
Okay, ऐसे
I'll
कितना
bring her
चालू
back.
किया हमने?
No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
आ दिया वापस से तो.
I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious, and fading fast. It had to have caused Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night. I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
चैप्टर 4 भी खत्म हो गया इसका. एपिसोड 4.
with mystery of Tom the poet and his muse, and a magic lake which gave a light to the words the poet used.
Previously on Alan Wake. Under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
The clicker.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deerfest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up. Let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Oh, Al. Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
interviewed Wake.
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist.
Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead...
Wait a minute. I know.
Oh my god!
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Oh man! We're sitting ducks with the lights out!
Stay cool. I can get the emergency power on.
कि भाई 3 घंटे हुआ है अपने को खेलते हुए 10 मिनट का ब्रेक लेते हैं उसके बाद कंटिन्यू करता है अपना चैप्टर भाई आ गए भाई हम वापस करते हैं चालू इसको पेज भारी पड़ो।
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't the booze that made his mind reel. Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the déjà vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
वजह छोड़ दे सालों हाँ स्ट्रेचिंग कर ले तो होता चल 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 सॉरी ऑन करो इमरजेंसी पावर बहुत बढ़िया Sarah Baker show.
Here are your things. Wait, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back to your friend. Wheeler, I need you to stay here.
What? No!
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in two places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
My hangover wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order one, Al?
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Oh. बस क्या मार रहा था ये मेरे को सुनसान बड़ा टाउन का होगा Cielo. Very mirror. साले सांस बाद में लिए चला गया.
Hey, Sheriff! Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though. We need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on!
That's smart.
Good job, Wake. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
चल. बहुत बढ़िया. वैन नहीं गिरा दिया इसने तो. वो गई वैन.
Look out!
उठते.
Right there. Over here, Wake! The chopper's in the other direction! Keep hitting him!
रुक जा एक सेकंड. मुझे इधर जाना होगा. Very great. चलो मैडम. follow. Oh, nice shot.
You have the right.
साला बड़वा मेरे में ही आके मारा। बस क्या लाइट जला दी, सही है।
Wake, over here! There's light!
चल 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 चल।
I have a key. Watch my back, Wake.
Oh, तेरी।
It's an ambush.
साले chainsaw. तो छेकतीन की तो
Let's go, Wake.
यार समझ में कहाँ है मेरी
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building, near the main entrance.
Gotcha.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again, but meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer. The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
मिस किया क्लर्क्स ऑफिस भाई क्लर्क्स ऑफिस बोला था अच्छा ये भी क्लर्क्स ऑफिस है सारे क्लर्क हैं क्या फुल है नाइस भाई फ्लैशबैक बहुत चाहिए
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh God! Oh God!
Barry! Look out! Barry, move! Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay. The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
Trust no one in the dark. मुझे इस पे ट्रस्ट करना नहीं चाहिए पुलिस वाली कि बार दीवार पे लिखा था तेरे पे किसी पे ट्रस्ट मत करना
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All this shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on, let me get this door open.
Wait, you got the keys to the bookstore?
Perks of being the sheriff. A girl needs to get around.
Yeah, suspicious.
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing. Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness.
Supply boxes जो है वो Cynthia Weaver नहीं रखते हैं.
I don't see Barry.
Oh, तेरी.
Look, wait, maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper. Supply चलो हेलो गौरव भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम भाई शॉट आउट टू यू भाई क्या हाल है टू हंटिंग राइफल नहीं
हंटिंग राइफल नहीं चाहिए अपने को, फ्लैश बैंग दे दो तुम बस। अरे थैंक यू भाई, थैंक यू। क्या हाल है भाई? तेरे साली पे हर हर दरवाजे की चाबी है।
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
ओ तेरी।
Let's take a break.
कितने हैं ये? दो हैं, दो हैं तो ऐसे ही मर जाएंगे। नेशन के वीवर नहीं मार दिए तो यार गिनती साले। अपनी इमरजेंसी वो भी है ना। सेव 50% ऑफ। अरे थैंक यू भाई यार, थोड़ा चढ़ावा भी चढ़ा दिया करो उस पे तो अच्छा रहेगा। सिर्फ पूजा करने से क्या होता है?
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
Let's take a break.
जल्दी रीलोड कर। इधर से आएंगे। ओए मर गए सारे, एक बचा। बड़े मरते भी नहीं है। फाइनली बच रहे हैं क्या अभी भी? नहीं नहीं, हो गया, एंड हो गया, हो गया। कहाँ से चलना है अब? ये कहाँ गई?
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
पहले ही खोल ली थी।
Wow.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deer Fest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition.
किताब का पेज मिल गया एक और।
For it to
क्या
be
कह रहा
free,
है?
the Dark Presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
मैंने सुना नहीं इनने क्या। इस पे भरोसा नहीं है मुझे तो आगे चल। लौड़ी आगे नहीं चलने के। थोड़ी बहुत तो मदद कर ही रही है। खैर ये गर्म पानी का थर्मस मिल गया। सीढ़ियाँ, ये क्या है? अच्छा ये वो है जलाने वाला। फर्नेस बोलते हैं इसको।
Did you call 911?
What did you?
Guess that one saw the light, huh?
Ah,
you didn't like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor.
बहुत बढ़िया।
I wish I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
एक बुक का पेज और मिला है।
Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
ये मियाँ बीवी एक दूसरे को सेंस कर पा रहे हैं। दुनिया के लिए इसकी वाइफ मर गई लेकिन यही ना बात एकदम बढ़िया। फ्लैशबैक मिल गए। चलो 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 जल्दी चलो। ओह चिंचा। अबे तेरी बहकिया से क्या कर लेके जाएगा? लैब को मारना इसमें। मेरा मैनेजर भी किसी काम का नहीं है भाई। चलो चलो चलो। हेलीकॉप्टर कहाँ है तेरा?
The helicopter's just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
इतनी सप्लाईज अगर गेम तुम्हें दे रहा है तो मतलब तगड़ी ही बैटल होने वाली है। चलो
You will never turn back.
Get ready, I'll hold them off.
डाले जल्दी। हाँ पे मत अच्छा लिबर्टी रीच हो गया और भी कोई है
Try to stay alive, Wake. I'm skipping everything I dare on the checklist. लाइट जलाओ जल्दी Keep fighting, Wake. We're almost ready to take off.
सालों ने लाइट बंद कर दी गोलियां नहीं है मेरे पे चला ले इसे जल्दी बहुत सही
Wake, you better put an end to this.
Just get me a Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
I hope you know how to deal with this, Wake. I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kinda like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
पहले कौवे फिर आ गए बच गया ज़्यादा हो जाए कहाँ से क्रॉस होएगा ये इसकी यहाँ की ये साला चूतिया प्लेयर अपनी गनवन फिर हेलीकॉप्टर में भूल गया। अंदर नहीं घुस सकता क्या यहाँ से? आपस स्विच वगैरह होगा कुछ इसका। गन तो मिल गई।
I had to do something about the chain for the door to open.
Yeah, I had to do something about the chain. Look at the darkness wears her face. Okay. Oh shit. आइए जरा। ये बता रहा है करके। अबे भड़वा हेलो, मैं गोली बजाते रहा हूँ, मरते ही नहीं है। गोली दे क्या गेट की है? अच्छा वो तो पूरी है मेरे।
And here's a new song from a band that's...
अरे हट जाओ। अरे यार थैलो ने घेर के मारा है मेरे को। गाना चला दो।
And here's a new song from a band that's...
साले इतने सारे क्यों है यहाँ पे? माँ की आँख साले खत्म ही नहीं हो रहे, आए जा रहे हैं।
And here's a new song from a band that anyway, here's Moments of the Fall.
This is good.
आजा सालो आओ, सारी वैसियाँ वो आ गया मैं फाइनली।
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
तैर के तो नहीं जाने का मैं। Supplies are close by. अबे उधर से घूम के आना हुआ है। बिजली का झटका लग गया वो। Está. भड़वे साले को लाड़ी फेंकते रहेंगे। अबे मेरा बुक का पेज क्या लिखा है इसमें तो थोड़ी आगे।
Making her way through the water pipe alone, Cynthia was angry at the writer. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks. And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only wanted to rest.
इतने सालों से वो पागल औरत बचा रही थी टाउन को। अबे ले 6 ही गोली में मरता है पूरे। सर में भी मारूं तब भी। सालो बियर के कैन पड़ा है।
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story, but the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice.
उधर ही जाना है, इधर है ही नहीं कुछ। चलो ऊपर। Point. अरे कैसे निकलता है यार ये। ब्रिज घूम रहा है। पीछे तक का चेक करिए आप। बंदे आने वाले हैं। अबे निकल गया, दोबारा उठने का वेट करना पड़ेगा। साला थक गया। तो वो ने ऐसे तैसे कर दिया। क्या भाई TM उठा सकते हो इसका? ये में क्या आ रहा है?
Are we men dreaming of being butterflies, or butterflies that dream of being men? Such philosophical concerns are by necessity abstract.
Oh. चलो तो फिर प्लेयर बॉडी बस क्या चारों एक साथ हो रहे हैं ट्राई कर रहा हूँ भाई मैं इनकी मदद करने की में भी आके मरोगे मेरे से सप्लाई बॉक्स नाइस वन शॉट किया है भाई चारों को कमजोर खिलाड़ी थे तब क्या सांस ले लिया सेफ है वो
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
हाँ ये रहा तो मैं उठा लेता हूँ Trust no one in the dark.
Hold it right there! Miss Weaver! Cynthia! I'm a friend!
Prove it!
You knew Zane! Thomas Zane! You're the Lady of the Light in the song! You can help me!
Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you. It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
We won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, Oh, I have a secret route. A lit route. An old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's draining all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. Kill switch is outside.
तेरी ले तो फिर चला ही जाता हूँ वहाँ वो कहाँ से कटे हैं से यार
Weaver had sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I had stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
Never go out at night. Safe haven.
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Always remember the lantern. Rule number 2 का लिखा है.
If I could figure out the gates, I could use them to get to the kill switch.
Rule number 2. Keep the lights on. Floodgate controls to be operated by authorized personnel only. Okay, I am authorized personnel. तीनों कहाँ से जाऊँ इससे? बढ़िया पहुँच गए।
Who designs these things? The transformer yard went dark and black. Weaver's water bypass should now be good to go.
वापस जाना है सिंथिया वीवर के पास। मर गए सारे।
The carrier kills.
मर गए सारे। आई थिंक मर गए। खोलो भाई दरवाजा। आँखें चौंधी आ जाती हैं, इतनी तेज लाइट पड़ती है आँखों में।
This way, young man. Follow me. Come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go. This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was
The lights on.
He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. He was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my game, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story to live, and none of us will survive to see the end of it if darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me in television, from beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light, but the darkness stays with you. You sustain. This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Barry! Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Holy
Well,
shit.
be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
कूदा कैसा है वो भी इतनी
At
ऊंचाई
least I
पे।
didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
The well-lit room.
Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor. The chopper bucked wildly and the board lit up, telling her what she already knew. They were going down. Barry Wheeler screamed next to her.
भागो जल्दी यहाँ से।
Barry! Sheriff Breaker! Sarah!
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
कोई भी नहीं है यहाँ पे तो। आगे निकल गया टैक्स का। The well-lit room. Oh, just आ गई।
Barry! Hang in there, I'm coming!
No, you don't.
Shit, man.
We were ready to make like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
ऐसे कैसे? अब मैं दोस्त को थोड़े बनने
I
दूंगा।
knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The flaming eye of Mordor?
Laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
जब भी आ जाओ।
When you spend most of your night running up hills while the crazy bunch of demon hicks try to take your head off with an axe, you know your helicopter crash landed in Night Springs. Woo! Oh man, come on Al, couldn't we just wait here? Please?
You see those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
ओ, वहाँ तक पहुँचने में तो हालत खराब हो जाएगी। बहुत सारे।
What the hell is that thing? It's everywhere! Oh crap, there's more than one of them!
Nothing moves like that. It's impossible.
Ah! Al! Do something!
I can't get a shot.
अबे मार सालो कुछ तो कर लो कंजरो.
Helicopter crash landed in Night Springs.
Oh, I should have kept that gym membership. Oh, but it's dangerous out here. Oh,
You see those
I should
lights?
have kept that
That's
gym
the
membership.
elevator we need to take.
What the hell is that thing? It's everywhere. More than one of them.
Nothing moves like that. It's impossible.
Do something.
He's too fast. I can't get a shot.
Go, Phil! Ow, they're all over the place!
How many of them are there? Where'd that one go?
Ah, this
Oh,
can't be
yeah,
happening!
Wait, this is bad. This is really bad. Watch out, here they come.
बस चिल्लाओ मत तो मर गए.
Was that it? Are we safe?
That
Yes,
was-
yes, yes.
Wow. I think we're okay.
The take are now filled with darkness.
Hey, ow, I got a
Wait,
bad
call
feeling.
the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
I think I hear something moving around.
Heads up! Here they come!
Oh no! Oh no!
They're coming! We have to hold
One
them off!
shot kill है भाई.
Right there!
Oh no! Oh no! I swear this is the slowest elevator in the world!
It's almost here, Wake. Just hold on.
What?
Let's go! Ow, please, you'll get us all
Get the
killed!
goddamn elevator.
आ गया.
Button!
चलो.
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Let's be careful, okay?
Oh, jeez, I hate this.
कितनी दूर है यार ये वैलिड रूम.
Okay, Wake. There's a button over there that opens the door. I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
अब मैं कैसे आऊंगा फिर?
Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, wait. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed.
Ah, please be careful.
I'll take good care of Barry, Wade. You just look after yourself.
You gotta be kidding me.
But script page.
Thomas Zane knew he had to remove all that had made this horror possible, including himself. That was the only way to banish the dark presence he had unleashed and now looked at him through the eyes of his dead love. But he also knew that despite his best efforts, it might someday return. So even as he wrote himself and his work out of existence, he added a loophole as insurance, an exception to the rule. Anything of his stored in a shoebox would remain.
डैम ही तोड़ देगी क्या है पावर
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could eat our odds.
मर जा अरे यार
You will go no further.
Stop now.
Holy shit. lit room. चल इसे क्या हो गया?
You made it. Well done. I'm glad I was wrong. But it was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. Our is fail-safe. All the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
There's an old army base at Raincoat Point, north of here. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because Section 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence in a story I had written. I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Remember standing on a broken field, white crippled wings beating the sky, the harbingers of war with their nature revealed, and our chances flowing by.
फाइनल चैप्टर आ गया भाई इसका.
Previously on Alan Wake, I wrote a horror story that has come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane! Thomas Zane! You're the Lady of the Light in the song!
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Departure. Yeah, accepting to be also.
I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking.
It's in classes and painkillers. Smart. Lay.
The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun. The pills worked fast. The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again. There was a message waiting for me on the machine.
जा सकता हूँ क्या बालकनी में? सुनाओ भाई, मैसेज सुना दो क्या?
You have one new message.
Al! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it. Yeah, she called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that, okay? I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show!
Turn on the TV.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Harry Gallic Show.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop.
Yeah, good read. Go buy it.
No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here.
Is that wise?
No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy. But this one, I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan.
Wow, thanks.
Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously though. 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years. And now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the ladies. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well, congratulations. That's great to hear. So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good, great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately. Lots of parties and, you got into a fight with some paparazzi.
Oh, man. Well, that guy was really in my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
Now, you are famous for that temper.
Well, I did also write several books.
Well, your latest novel is called The Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the 2 of you out there who haven't bought it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake, Sam Lake. Once more, do the face for us, Sam. There it is. And our musical guests, Poets of the Fall. Thank you, and good night.
At least I'd been funny. I told myself I could live with that.
Hey, honey. Did you watch the show?
I didn't say anything stupid if that's what you want to know.
Okay, Grumpy.
You want an aspirin or something?
Are you gonna start with me about drinking now?
You know what? Go back to sleep, Alan.
I am finishing it today, bhai. Last chapter.
Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal. Then you can start writing again.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah, you're right, honey. I'm sorry. Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me. Some peace and quiet.
Vacation नहीं तो इसकी ऐसी तैसी मान ली.
Somehow, the clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice. I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone. Barry, take her gun. Miss Weaver, close the door when I leave.
Good luck, Al.
See you later.
Yes. स्टोरी भी तो बढ़िया है यार इसकी.
When I got out, it was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed.
दिन निकला फटाफट फटाफट पहुंच जाओ लेक पे.
Alone, in daylight, surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest landscape. It was hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this, having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed. There would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
कॉल्ड्रॉन लेक चलना है अपने को. नीलू गई पहुंचाने का आखिरी मौका हमें वहीं मिलेगा. अबे यार टनल आ गया. अच्छा खासा दिन निकल रहा था. देखो कोई रास्ता है तो. ना इधर तो कोई रास्ता नहीं है भाई. भाई इसका कैमरा ऐसा ही था यार. मैंने छेड़ा ही नहीं फिर उसको. अब पूरा गेम ऐसे ही खेल लिया तो ऐसे ही चल गया. थक बहुत जल्दी आता है. लगा ही नहीं आता इस पर दूसरे का.
The darkness had touched me. There was a link between us, always would be. I could feel its presence again, getting closer.
अब पैदल भागना पड़ेगा क्या?
I will kill your wife.
वो दिन नहीं आ गए. इन्हीं भागे साले रुकता रीलोड करने दे हुआ. तो दिन निकल रहा था रात हो गई.
The dark presence was no longer trying to capture the writer so he could create the ending it wanted. The writer knew too much. He was too strong. And he carried a weapon left behind by Thomas Zane, something that could hurt it. Now, the darkness was doing everything in its power to simply stop the writer from ever reaching Cauldron Lake and the dark place it came from.
उसका काम है हमें रोकना, हमारा काम है वहाँ पहुँचना. भाई ठंडा. खाली रोड पे भी गाड़ी सीधी नहीं चलती. और भी आएंगे शायद से. बुरा सामने. इमरजेंसी पड़ी है यहाँ पे. एमो मिल गई अपने को थोड़े से.
Based on the signature in the motel register, Agent Nightingale had stayed here, in room number 2.
रूम नंबर 2 में रुका था वो. अभी देखता हूँ जान के.
This had obviously been the room where Agent Nightingale had stayed when he hadn't been busy harassing me.
वो फ्लैशबैंग गैस नहीं मांग रहा.
Could have fooled me.
पैदल ही भागना पड़ेगा यहाँ से। देर मिली है। नीचे गिर गया मैं। बात खत्म करती है।